Alright, here we go. Most expensive, unnecessary war I'll probably have to fight this game. And now I have too many mercenaries. I just won the war, and these guys are fucking eating everything, eating all the costs, dude. So I'm about to just send them up north so they starve to death so I don't have to pay them anymore. You gotta pay the toll sometimes, dude. You gotta convert all these fucking Finnics into, Finnish. I, got the, Gruyere Dynasty, dude. So I'm a big cheese guy. I'm a huge cheese man. I'm playing as Sweden. Yeah, Sweden's pretty fun. Conquered like northern Denmark and Copenhagen and shit. Now I just gotta take the rest of the mainland Denmark guys, and then I'll be a big fucking Scandinavian dude. After I pay off all these fucking loans I had to take out to take this tiny ass island back. I mean, I'm doing okay now. It's just like, it's been a little bit more than I had to. No, I didn't. I've never actually played as any of the Asian countries. It's pretty sick. I mean, sounds like a good idea to me, dude. Yeah. Alex, you're inflation maxing now. It's fine, buddy. Sometimes you have to do it. Sometimes you have no other choice, you know? Hey, how's it going, dude? Hey, sorry I didn't catch you there. I was a little locked in. I just finished up my war to take back Golland, and it kind of fucked up my economy. I played it very stupid. I built up enough troops to destroy their navy, but then I didn't realize that they had enough money to just hire like a bunch of mercenaries. So then it just became a battle of king of the hill, and I had to take out a bunch of loans to fund a mercenary army because they stack away at my fucking levies. And now I'm just trying to figure out how to improve my economy, and also I'm trying to get my literacy up because I'm really not getting tech quick enough, and it's starting to become a problem. So need to fix that. So I think I need to build universities. Yeah, so let's get those down. University's going to cost me 400 ducats. Oh, it's kind of worth it. At least get one in my bigger cities, Stockholm. But I think we're on the right track now. Just really need to get the literacy up. Where can I actually see that? It's not bad actually, but I need to get my innovative up. a little bit. Maybe start picking a few estate state privileges. Royal court is kind of nice. There's a few things that I would like that I still don't have yet here. But first and foremost, let's get a university down. And I think I have libraries up. If I don't, I need to get them up. I do have libraries up. It's good. Need to get a few down in the Copenhagen market. Yeah, Sweden's really cool. So much iron. Love it. Alright, what am I... Increasing control is good, but... I think next we want to... I don't know what we want to do. What do I want to do? I think we just keep increasing control, honestly. Just rotate it around. I think we expand mining operations. Give us some more RGO out of the regions. Nice, I think we kind of fixed our little debt crisis. Wasn't even really a crisis. But regardless, we're doing good. Brothels. I didn't realize that was like a building I could build. Oh, I see. It was a thing for the a remnant of the Victual Brothers. We'll leave those there then, because I don't think I could build those. And we probably need paper now. Yeah, and paper will be good for our country because we have a lot of wood. So wonder, do I have fiber crops anywhere? I was gonna say maybe that would be the spot to build these. I don't think I do. That's okay. There we go. That'll be good. Get a little bit of paper. Oh, you know what? I think I can build out another colony. Muscovy is becoming large. Alex, why did you pick Delhi, dude? Is it because you like delis? Yeah, I imagine. Imagine that like not a lot of focus has been put on that part of the world, but mm, gotcha. How's it going, Vish? So I ended up taking Gotland after that tragedy of an effort that I had in trying to get it. I just waited till their mercenaries were done, and then like when their mercenary contracts expired, and then I just like swooped in immediately and attacked them. So I ended up having to take out a couple bonds to fix some of my foreign loans, but you know, uh, like all around in the end, I think things kind of worked out. I'm still paying a little bit of interest on those, but now my focus is kind of getting my literacy up a little bit because honestly, I'm not getting tech quick enough, and it's kind of becoming a problem. So, a few things I want to research, but right now it's just kind of focusing on the economy again for a bit. Eventually, we take Lubecca. I am starting to produce my own paper. Kind of makes sense with you know, all the paper, all the lumber we have, So we have libraries everywhere. Let's get down. I wanted to build one of these also. Making a decent income now, though. Let's see how strong Lubecca is. I think they are in a coalition against me, actually. So, or I thought they were. I guess they are not, but they have a lot of allies. It's not a big deal, though. We can fight them eventually. Let's do swift unification of crowns. What comment? What comment? Uh, if it's gay porn, Alex, I'm not gonna be happy with you. Alex, if this is a bad thing, you're gonna be in big trouble, buddy. I can't believe you would do that to me. I can't believe you would say that to me. Alright. Map is looking a little odd, dude. Normandy is like a thing still. Normandy has Brittany under its control, so England very early on vassalized Scotland, which hasn't been very tight. At some point, Aragon owned like this, and I guess it looks like Castile and France kind of ate the rest of them. Clemson survived, weirdly enough, and Morocco kind of got cucked this game. I think they're independent. Or no, yeah, their overlord is Morocco still, but they're like pretty big. I imagine that's not going to be the case for long. Tunis not around much longer. Naples is hanging out. Hungary's pretty big. Romania did form, but it looks like they've been getting eaten by the Ottomans. For a while, Kiev was like also pretty scary, but looks like they've kind of gotten mogged at some point. Muscovy's been expanding a little bit, so I think I need to maybe attack Novgorod here pretty soon if I want to take like Estonia and this stuff from them, which I certainly do. Lubecka. These guys came in and it's the funny part is they're not Lubeck, so I don't really know where Lubecka comes from, but um these guys swooped in after I took this shit from Denmark and this shit from Denmark. So I can look over here. Egypt is not looking that great actually. Georgia's looking pretty fucking thick. Timurids are like done, I guess. And these guys have gotten quite a bit bigger since I last looked over here. Yeah. Honestly, I've never really engaged much in the fur trade. I never really play countries that end up having a bit of fur, but that kind of sucks 'cause it's like, next to lumber, one of my main things. Jeez. Also, welcome to the stream, dude. I should probably zoom in on the chat. I could barely even read what the names are. I could at least read what you're saying. Super Sam, what's up, dude? Also, Vis, I think I said hello, dude, but what's up, man? Thanks for coming back, dude. Yeah, I got kind of... This run's been going well. My literacy is pretty low, so I need to maybe push innovative now and, like, start focusing a little bit more on the education, getting my literacy up, because I'm pretty behind on techs. Like, I don't even have any professional army techs. I'm probably going to skip them at this point, but I need to get gunsmithing and cannon making, at the very least, and then, I'm doing a few other, like there's the Swedish steel tech that gives me discipline that I should probably grab. Try to get a local governor so I could build it down here. I could probably turn this into a city here pretty soon. Probably do London, then maybe make my naval governor here, or my local governor here. I've been pushing naval too. Let's see how far we are with that, because I would like to switch to admiralty regime, so I could get a naval governor. Put one over here. Actually, that'd be a good spot for one. Or over here, you'd. Actually, no, that won't work, but I could put one here for sure. Visby would be a good spot. I could pay my bond off, which I'm only paying like 3 ducats a month in interest, so. But the real question is there anything I should be building instead? Thought I had my building automation on. Looks like I do, but looks like it's not really building anything. I'm gonna build another university in London. And yeah, actually we could just do RGOs. I know that is definitely a thing I need to do. Let's stick with like the Stockholm market though, for now. Thing is a lot of these places are low on people. Let's do some RGO expansion in like places that I don't typically expand. It's good to just do it everywhere, even if they're not as valuable as some, but the employment is kind of an issue right now in some of those places that I've been expanding a lot. I haven't expanded any of my fur RDOs, but I doubt I'm making any money from them. I don't even think I really have any yet, actually. I have one down here. And then I think I have a few over here. Speaking of which, I think I need to make a new market over here. Make the, Viborg market. It's in a spot that makes sense. Actually, I should maybe do that now. It's a good port, too. So, I think it's a smart idea, actually. Neva is pretty good, too. Neva's on a river. But the river goes right here, so it's not like... It's actually a pretty shitty spot, too. Because they are wetlands. So, yeah, let's go ahead and build a new market in Viborg. They're getting pretty decent access over here too, so I'm not too worried about like this coastal shit. This might be a temporary market too. I think it's at some point I'll get one in Estonia, and maybe we'll just make that our main market in this area. But for now, um, where is the? I always forget. There it is. There we go. Get that underway. That should give a lot more access to this area of my country. That my heir? What happened to my actual heir? Oh no, I'm about to lose the cheese dynasty. Alright, well, is that my granddaughter? Yeah. I'm gonna save up a little bit and give her a good education. I guess the cheese dynasty is up, boys. It was fun while it lasted. Alright, maybe it's time to start building some marketplaces up here. And then let's get a market warehouse down. Just get them set up nice and good. That's good for now. I think I still need to build up this a little bit more too. Yeah, they only have a couple marketplaces. Then let's also get them some market warehouses as well. Copenhagen is my other market right now. And then we'll get an entrepot as well. For a big export economy. The imports aren't too bad. Yeah, get one more marketplace down, market warehouse down. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I need to rework this a little bit, actually. Right now, I've been pushing heavy towards communalism, so I have this, I have this expanded registry, which increases my tribesmen, so increases my pops. This one increases communalism, getting free mobility, representative parliament, which you start with. This landowning peasants as well. I think it might be a good idea to take shipwright contract since I'm trying to push the naval. I meant to kind of come revisit some of this. Market fares is so good, but I'd like to get rid of it because of the descent. So I think I'll do that. What else can we get rid of here or add? Wondering if we give something to the nobles, like maybe elaborate court life or manorial courts. But that increases my descent, and I don't want to do that because I'm centralizing. Right now I got diplomatic traditions. I kind of just added that so that I could fill that fourth slot, but actually it looks like I could do admiralty regime. So I think I'm going to do that. But before I do that, Let's see what else we have. Mining communities could be pretty good for me, actually. But let's do Admiralty regime, and then maybe I consider doing that. Wonder if I have any rears left. Yeah, I'm wondering if it was a good idea to do Admiralty regime because I'm wondering if I'm gonna lose my Swedish Union. I don't think I will though, just because I am the ruler, so whoever the ruler is, he's like the person. It's not a big deal. We could just attack Norway directly. Yeah, yeah. Spent a little bit of time just getting Stockholm to be a city. Maybe it's time to build a few more towns though. Like here would be a good town. Actually, not really. Let's take a look at my pops. Maybe try to get some towns further up north here. Yeah, yeah. I've been building a lot of settlements. I've been trying to stay on top of that. This is like the country that settlements are built for. Yeah, it is tough too because like it's like I should be urbanizing, but at the same time I have so many RDOs that I'm not taking advantage of. So that's why I haven't really been focusing on switching to like a capital economy yet. But once I have all this locked down, I think later down in the game, we start pushing capital economy. But let's get Norway under our control first. Income is starting to look pretty good though. Could be a little bit better. Maybe we build some bailiffs. I think I have a few that I can build. Yep. All right. Let's get a bailiff down. I want to pick like good provinces. I'm gonna do that because I think I have pretty shitty. Oh no, it's not shitty there. Control's not too bad there. Um, hmm. I have all bailiffs down over here, I believe. Yep. Oh, I don't think I have the ability to build any more bailiffs, actually. Yeah, I've maxed out my bailiff allotment. That's okay. So now I can start pushing pretty heavily into naval, and I'll be able to get a lot of like naval proximity. So like this stuff should be lighting up yellowish. Yeah, because you get like and this who just popped in here a little while ago made aware to me that you get like a local copper output modifier here. So this spot's really awesome. And then there's also one here for fish somewhere. Yep, you get local fish output plus 500% here. So I've actually been building fisheries and shit here and building out the RGO. Take advantage of that. I'll give them local burger privilege. I don't really care. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea actually. My issue now is I have an admiralty regime, so I need to make the person with the biggest navy my like heir, and I don't really know if I have any more Gruyères, so I need to figure out. Maybe we go with the Angers dynasty. I gotta try to have another child. Ooh, I need more prestige to request a divorce. Unfortunately, all my heirs died, so like I had two male heirs, and I don't know why they died, but so it goes. So I'm kind of in a position where I need to choose a new dynasty. So let's. Yeah, let's pick this guy. We'll do some more Von Angers. Let's pick the best. This guy seems pretty okay. Johann Von Angers. Let's pick him. Pick this guy too. All right, I'm gonna send this guy up here into Bothnia. That's I'm saying that right. And then the East Baltic, and then I'm gonna send another guy for the rest of it. And we'll send you, my friend, to do the Western Baltic and the South Baltic. Could also build up our navy a bit. I think I have light ships now. I do not. I should have them soon though. This isn't going to be a really good spot at the moment to so I want to do this to increase my control over here. Eventually we'll add staple port over here. So we could get some trade buffs over here. You know which, what do I have on Copenhagen? I think maybe we do staple port or market charter. It's a market center area. Or we do this one, it gives me more control. I'm gonna hold off on granting one over there. I'll think it through a little bit more. Soon we'll be able to do two urban rights, and that'll be a little bit easier. But I don't want to like do too much moving around once I give them one, because it's gonna cost me a little bit to remove them. You know. Also, my like naval proximity is gonna change a lot in my country. So. Oh, I do have fiber crops. Where is that? Okay, so this is gonna be Scara is gonna be like my printing area, I think. Yes. They're gonna be the big printing press city. Nice. Let me see if I have I don't think I have a road going to Stockholm from here, but we should build one. wanted to build some roads up this way now that I'm actually kind of expanding up here, so that'll be good. Starting to colonize this stuff. I think next we turn towards Novgorod as a combatant. I think that would be a smart idea. I would like to attack these guys, but it seems like okay, actually isn't that bad anymore. But we're gonna get a lot of aggressive expansion here, so maybe we fight here still, anyways. Take some of this stuff before Muscovy gets too big, because I'd rather not fight Muscovy. Novgorod's in their collapse arc, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna get a CB against them. Just want to check out something here. Got some fortifications up there. It's probably okay. Alright, I'm gonna pick this one because it's gonna give me the most support. And our parliament issue is gonna fail, but that's not a big deal. And I think we... What do I want to take from them? Let's take that. And then I'll probably end up taking this stuff too. And Estonia. You know, I need to do more into professional armies too, just because I need to get armories. But I think we're going to be mercenary guys this game, so just rely on mercenaries pretty much all the time. Start pushing hard into naval. Get that up to the max that we could get it up to. Let's get some more control in some places too. Alright, let's pay off a couple of our bonds, or one of our bonds, I guess. And our nobles are gonna fucking have a coronary soon, so I should maybe stop being so mean to them. I guess my burgers are upset. I don't know why that's the case. I don't think we'll end up having to go to war with them, but maybe I crack down on that. Just to slow it down a little bit until they get happier. I think I'd probably click something. Let's give her a good education, because she's gonna be our ruler. Or no, she isn't. But I guess she's gonna have a good education now. We normally don't build those fiber crops buildings, but I feel like they're actually useful here, so. I mean, otherwise I'm gonna just import them, so. Crack a beer here. Maybe we also continue to colonize. Burgers are so unhappy. Like, what's going on, guys? Thought we were all friends here, you know? Alright, we're big naval guys now. I think we can get rid of Royal Decree, maybe. I think we do get rid of Royal Decree. Then we do Harbor Administration. And I should maybe start telling people to move to Visby. That way I could build my, I could build a naval governor there. Yeah, I should have done what you did, honestly. Should have gone pagan. In hindsight. But I'm just going to be doing the bit where I rotate out dynasties the entire game. I'm hoping that doesn't affect Norway too much, because I have been going the diplomatic route with Norway. And, I don't know, just be like a lot of time. Alright. Damn, the Burger Boys are so upset, and I don't know why. Wish I knew what I did to them. Yeah, I got a lot of antagonism myself, just taking like this stuff from Denmark, which was a bit spooky, but if you just chill for a bit, you'll be fine. Just give everybody a little bit of time to cool down, you know? Alright, I'm gonna detach these transports. And then I think I'm gonna mothball them. And then I might build a few more, but I'm also gonna build up my navy. Let's get like Couple more heavies. Yeah, and once Visby is big enough, we'll turn that into a city. Maybe we build a dock there too. So you're able to get the religious wars then, right? Because you're a you're a pagan, I assume. I don't know if you still get that, like minus Navy tradition. I don't know if you still get that if you're pagan. Look at that beautiful control. We should try to get. Oh, this is like all frozen over. I was gonna say maybe we turn this into a city or a town, and then get that developed out. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was dependent on you having also that, and then also being Catholic. Pay off my last bond, and now we have no debts. Perfect. Tax base is flying up. Viborg market is looking pretty gross. Eventually, I think we just build a market up here too. Maybe like right here. Simo. I think I'm gonna save up a bit for a little while, and then we're gonna turn London into a city, so we could get a naval, or so we could get a local governor down over there. I believe I could make at least one or two now, and I haven't. So this is a good run so far. Pretty happy with it. Sorry, I got on a little bit later than I normally do. I went and saw the Odyssey with my mother. It's a good movie. think I have a road from Lund to Stockholm also. Just check that though. Yeah, I do. Maybe need to turn up my to save a little bit, just temporarily, so I have enough to buy a city. Right now I have the automation on. It's been doing well. I think it's been building smart things to build for the most part, but I don't really know. I'm not monitoring it too much, but I know masonry is good to have, and I haven't been building those on my own, so let's get some wharfs down too. So what is this little area good at? What can you do for me? Maybe we just make these guys like furniture guys. Or we could make them a brewing town. Yeah, they're gonna be a brewery town. Oh, there's my local governor tax, so I know I could at least build one. Let's go ahead and turn Lund into a city. Oh, I guess I need a little bit more gold, but should be able to do that soon. Looks like my burgers are building roads. I'm glad I didn't get rid of, what is it called? Building road rights. It's literally called that. Let's get back. Let's promote inward, maybe. Nah. Do we want to do free subjects? Yeah. Okay. We're already pretty far into that. As far as we can go. Let's see what plutocracy looks like, though. Real question is, do I want plutocracy or aristocracy? Let's go back to our initial goal. Focus on innovative. There's a few things we can pick, maybe get rid of. Um, I'm gonna get rid of enforced religious unity. Or maybe not. What do I have here? Religious literacy rights. That's keeping us traditionalist. That's the downside of the multiplayer games, man, is they just take so long. I usually just do something else when I'm playing. I like a multiplayer game with a buddy. Like I'll have a movie on or something on the side, you know? I mean, I do that sometimes, like when I'm playing these. Honestly, like I have YouTube running on in the background all the time. Oh, we need to get windmills down over here. Need to take a look at these labor buildings and make sure we're building them all. I still haven't built my city in Lund, but that's okay. Let's hold off a little bit on picking a parliament agenda. Also, I still have a CB on Novgorod, so let's should go to war with them soon. Visby is almost the city too. I've been encouraging migration over there. Yeah, that's fair. It's only really when I'm doing multiplayer games. I'm like a zoomer and I have a short attention span. That's not fair. Well, I actually am a zoomer, so I'm an old zoomer. I am like 30. I'm on that like cusp of not being a millennial and also being a Gen Z, you know. So I could complain about both generations is basically what I'm saying. Just kidding. All right. What do I do? I mean, I should be changing some value. Let's make sure yeah, okay, we're centralized. Innovative. Let's stick with that. And then what I'm going to do before I forget is pick something that's going to make this more innovative. I'm going to do noble patronage of the arts. And then there is one here that we can do as well. Yeah, guild investments. Nice. So we should be able to move like 20 more points towards innovative. It's good. And before I forget, let's also do our let's build our city. Get a naval governor down over there. Nice. The Finnish are starting to grow over here. I want these guys to be actual Finnish because Finnish is Scandinavian. These Tavastanians, they're Finnish, but not Finnish Norwegian. Or not Finnish Scandinavian, so. Why are there Danes up here? Oh yeah, you're the raider. You're a Tuscan raider. I think Norway is leaving my union, which is good. Because then I can just attack them. Put these sailors to work. Yeah, I'll embargo. Castile wants me to embargo France. What the fuck? My ruler has 6 sons. One of them got the intelligence trait, so my succession law. A favorite son, just so I could choose them, and I could give my heir 4 wives and repeat. Rinse and repeat, dude. I should try. I should try Norse paganism. I'll do another Norway run. Give that a go. When I come back to this region. Alright, we're colonizing big, dude. We're bigly colonizing. Alright, we gotta attack soon. Just kind of waiting for some of these ships to be done. Save up a little bit for some mercenaries. Get that local governor down. I think we could take a bond. All right. I'm gonna send these guys up here. So I think the goal right away should be to just try to get these other guys out of the war. They're gonna all die from attrition pretty quickly. All right. Now let's send these guys on perform Navy logistics. They have just a bunch of light infantry levies, so I think we can actually beat them up pretty easily. Alright, it is the summer, so it could be a good time. See if we could just bait them. I really just need to be careful for like Lithuania, honestly. Gonna also just send them down here to blockade. It's like Norway showing up too. It's good. Good news is this is my war goal, so I don't have to like go too crazy here in this war. We're almost in winter here. I don't want to fight them over there. I'm gonna die. I would just like to get Lithuania out of this, and then this will be pretty easy. They're just gonna die from fucking attrition up there, so I'm just gonna wait this out. It's a different battle up here in the cold north, dude. Just need to fight smarter. It's not like Italy where I can just roam around, you know? Let's make sure that our mercenary contracts are getting renewed automatically. All right, this is going really well, actually. Norway showing up. They're about to stack white. Looks like maybe. They're all not feeling too good. Gonna go siege down these guys. Oh, perfect. All right, Novgorod stack what? Played this like pretty well. When are these guys gonna get the hell out of here? We could probably stop encouraging migration to Bisbee, and then once I'm able to buy a city, we're gonna build a city here in Bisbee, and then I'll be able to put in a naval governor. Let's get Smolensk out if it's possible. I think we could get Lithuania out. Yeah. Oh, nice. Russia emergency supplies. Let's see. Can I raise any more levies? Let's raise our shit regions. Send those guys to go reinforce. Bro, sieging down. Oh shit. Sieging down these guys is killing me. Glad I use mercenaries. Mercenaries in Norway. Guess I could have built a supply depot. Big small combat guy. This is a big fort to take because this other fort over here I can take and like also get naval logistics, but this one is like just out of the realm of naval logistics. Smolensk is really holding out here, dude. It's gonna increase development in Stockholm for a bit. Alright. I wasn't building a city in Bisbee. Should do that next. It takes so many loans. Oh shit, I'm losing ships. Fuck, I lost some heavy ships. Yeah, I got stuck in the ice just as my ship. I realized my ships are dying. It's like, oh, I guess we ain't going anywhere. Oh, fucking shit, mate. I fucking can't fucking get anywhere. Thing is I don't want Muscovy to take stuff, but I think they will. All right. Well, saw a little war. Hmm. Think maybe we make a vassal over here. Anus Karelia. There we go. And let's start getting these guys on integration. Nice. That was a good acquisition. Excuse me. All right, let's build up our navy again. Sorry about the sneezes. Can't believe Wolgas would break our relations. Nice. Might get rid of that fort and then build one like on the capital. All right, we're no longer part of the Swedish Union, so it's time to get a CB against Norway like right away. We'll fight them when our truce ends. All right. So once we're able to, I think we attack Norway like right away. All right. Visby should be done, so let's get our naval governor down. We could get a naval governor or another governor over here, but we'd have to build a very long road. Viborg would actually be very tight. The long road. We do the long road all the way to Sweden. They want an embargo in France. No, thank you. We do need some allies, though. England wouldn't be a horrible ally, so let's maybe friend up with them. And let's just get some relations going with France. Pay off our loans. Let's get our control up here now that we got our naval governor up. We got control. Alright, I got the cool discipline tech. And then I think we move on from this, and then we just do the age 3 um military techs, because I haven't really done a lot of age 3 shit. Ooh, paved roads. Call him Ligmar. Ligmar von Agers. Oh, nice. We're getting a bank. Why does Castile want to make me a subject? What the fuck have I done to... What the fuck have I done to Castile? Let's get some roads down. We're gonna eventually have to build a road to Stockholm, so... One sec. Alright. This run's going really well, guys. Having a lot of fun. Other than, like, the union shit with Sweden. Or Norway. But it's alright. We'll be able to get them quicker. I'm gonna have to probably do this in a couple wars, because I think I'm gonna have them transfer their vassals to me. Time to develop Finland. Do I just have no air now? What the fuck happened? Yeah, I'll take Dietrich von Hohenberg. All right, we got a Hohenberg. Bunch of people proposed, and we'll just take what people recommend us. All right, we got a CB against Norway. Save up a bit and get some mercenaries. Alright, the Hohenberg only lasted for a little bit. I think we have plenty of children though now. Excuse me. Alright, war with Norway. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Now that I didn't think, I thought I was allies with the Teutons. Maybe not. I am with Wolgast and Lüneburg though. All right, I think Norway just got pretty decisively defeated. I mean, they're hanging around. I think we disconnect our mercenaries though, and then have them just give chase. shitty levies versus shitty levies, and I have more of them than they do. So this war, I think I'm gonna actually focus more on transferring their vassals over to me because I don't want England to snipe those if I weaken Norway too much. Especially Iceland. I'd like to keep Iceland. Just want to see if I could get them to capitulate, so I don't have to siege all this shit. So let's have these guys go and blockade. Oh, nice. Oh, honest Karelia. They're throwing down, dude. Really Orthodox zealots. Oh, right, because Novgorod. Okay, they capitulated. Perfect. I don't really want Greenland. Alright, that's a good war. We'll come back for the rest of the shit later. Alright, stop renewing our contracts. I'm gonna also just send our mercenaries up into hell with no food. And then we won't have to pay for them. They'll die of attrition slowly. We're big integration guys. Muscovy is scary. Oh, watch out for Muscovy. Okay. Good guys with good mill. Maybe I form a friendship with Kiev. Oh fuck, they're attacking the Livonian Order too. I don't like that. Build a few armories. Alright, I think we had mining communities. It's gonna move us toward decent, but it's gonna help our mining shit a lot. We're a mining country. Obviously, we expand our mining operations. Normandy's still hanging on strong, dude, with Brittany. Good for them. Estonia is almost integrated, Karelia is almost integrated, and Lopskaya is almost integrated. And then we should do some of this Norwegian land that we just acquired. All right, we almost have mining communities. Very nice. Also, Super Sam, I appreciate you sticking around, man, watching the stream. I play a lot of games. I've been playing a lot of EU5 though recently. So yeah, if you're enjoying the channel, dude, obviously like and subscribe. I always appreciate that. Probably go for a little bit while longer, then I think I'm gonna call it here in a bit. Maybe just relax, watch some Planet Earth. Been wanting to watch a good documentary, and I like animals. Let's get some counting houses down and get some what are they called? I can't remember. Local councils. I like that proximity. Bearing a Plantagenet. Wonder how this little place is doing. I have two Viborgs. Burgers want compensation. If anything, I should be asking for compensation. Fuck, I have smallpox. Big smallpox guy. What's up, Leanna? How you doing? I like the name change, by the way. Love to see it. How you been? Feels like your wedding was already a long time ago, but I was only there like last month, right? I can't. It was only like 3 weeks ago. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. It was good seeing everybody. You have a very fun family. Thanks for making me a part of your day, by the way. Hope Dimitri isn't making you lose your mind already. I am playing map games at the moment. You know, good stuff. This is what I like to do when I have too much time on my hands is stare at maps of Europe, medieval Europe. Yeah, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can't believe the summer's already almost over. Oh, at least Maine summer. Like this is like the nicest part of the year, but making the most of it. Trying to get out on the water a little bit, get on the jet ski. An art gallery just opened up down the road, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna go check that out, see what's going on over there. That's a classic. Dimitri's a good travel buddy, though. I will say that from experience. He always comes. He always comes together in the end. It's very funny and interesting to see. Where are you guys going again? I think you told me, or Dimitri told me when. I know he mentioned you guys are going on a honeymoon. I don't even think he told me where. I don't know if I asked. Was it Northern Michigan? I think he was saying you were going up to like Traverse City, maybe. Hopefully the weather starts getting better. It sucks that I've been seeing that in Michigan. It's like I think Detroit had some of the worst air quality on Earth for like the first time in history, which is crazy. Yeah. Well, hopefully it clears up. If not, still enjoy your trip. Don't let it bring you down. Russia's getting way too scary. Why do they have to be a grand principality? Why can't they just be a regular principality like my good friend Kiev over here? I don't even know what these guys have been kind of just chilling the entire game. Good for them. Petoskey, nice. I have like distant cousins that live up in Petoskey, I'm pretty sure. I really don't know. I really don't know too much about my extended family, like second cousins and all that. But I know my mom used to go up there when she was younger. Should be good though. Send Dimitri my best. I hope he's staying out of trouble. I should text him sometime, see how he's doing. Alright, I gotta integrate all these people. The Norwegians made me upset. We used to be best friends. We had a royal marriage and everything, and like I was about to make them part of the. We were about to become the Scandinavian Empire, and then they had to throw that all away. So now I have to kind of force it, you know? It's unfortunate. I just want them to be blue. I already made Iceland blue. Nice darker shade of blue. England is really scary. I don't know why they would choose to be scary. I would like to be friends with them, you know? Thank you, Leanna. I've been meaning to watch Game of Thrones again. My mom has been watching it all over again from the beginning, and it's been a long enough time I think now where I'd enjoy it again. I think the last time I did a watch through was like when it was out, which is a long time ago now. Honestly, it's crazy to think that Game of Thrones is getting old now. They have that the God I can't remember the name of it. The new spin-off that's like in its second or third season. I need to catch up on that too. But I just watch it in passing when my mom has it on, and I don't know if it's as good as like OG Game of Thrones, but it can't be bad, you know. Same universe. All right. Do I have children that could be like admirals yet? Okay, this guy's 13. So soon I can make him an admiral, and then he'll be in charge of things. All right, let's get our parliament to like us for once. I'm not giving them Banal Lordship. That's so fucking rude of them. Give the Burger Boys a tax exemption though. I need to make my burgers happier. Give them more jobs. If I give them more jobs, I could tax them more. Just be the tax man. Should turn that into a city also. I gotta build a really long road all the way to Stockholm. which is gonna cost me a lot of money, I think. But it's gonna be worth it, I think. Gotta connect Finland. Gotta keep my Finns happy. Their market is looking pretty good too. Fuck the Germans. They're always causing problems for me. Every game. Every game, Germans are always causing issues. They're causing world wars. It's rather rude, if you ask me. How long is my truce with Norway? We gotta jump right back into kicking Norway's ass. 8 more years. 7 more years. They're still a little butthurt. I took Iceland from them. Tell Dimitri to go to bed. Tell Dimitri to get packing, honestly. Tell him he should be packing and not saying hi. But tell him I said hi. Yep, you have a good one, Leanna. Have a fun trip. Keep Dimitri out of trouble. Easier said than done. Nice. Alright. What am I doing? Do I want to do a law change? No. I don't think I do. It's fine. You could get a whip out. I'm sure Dimitri would like that. He he he, he he would react well to that. Oopland. Alright. Let's get some control. Gotta get control over my land. Speaking of a whip, I need to crack the whip on fucking Norway here. See you, Leanna. Thanks for dropping by. My water jug. Here it is. Alright, let's get some bailiffs down, guys. Hmm. Alright. Oh, I can't build any more bailiffs. That's good. Anybody want market access from me? No. So fucking rude of them. Why wouldn't they want my market access? Nice. We have the Teutons in both of our markets. Like they kind of split it. See if we can get Mecklenburg in it and improve with them. And then I'm going to try to get Holstein in there. It's really kind of corner the Lubeck market a little bit. We're doing a pretty good job though, actually. I'm just absolutely mogging them. Nice. So I've been building a bunch of trade offices, and that should help my markets out a little bit, giving them more trade capacity to like import from and export to. Looks like I need more paper. Need more sawmills, I think, in these lumber provinces. All right, the long road to Stockholm is coming along. Still gonna take a bit, but big charcoal and killing those guys. All right, Herman has finally come of age. Wonder how colonization's going. It should be able to attack Norway again in like 4 years. England's preparing for war against us? Why would they do that? You get a quick alliance with France? Not gonna lie, if England decides to attack us, we might be kind of cooked. I'd like to avoid that at all costs. Gonna turn up my Diplo spending for a bit. This is complicated. I need to like do more relations with France. Can anybody in my family join a order? I get an alliance with England to prevent them from attacking me. We really need to prepare against Muscovy more, it seems. Need a standing army. Well, it's a good thing our heir is of age. And we have a son, so. Good, 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 good. I just joined the HRE. Become king of Germany. Or emperor of Germany. Yeah, Alex is a cool guy. All right, guys, the long road is almost done. It's time to expand RDOs. Got a 20% increase in our wool RDOs. One second, I'm gonna pee really quick. local governor down in Viborg. Why the fuck is Genoa involved in this war? Yo, why the fuck is Genoa sending troops to Norway, dude? This is really cool. Just don't know why one of the world's best navies has to get involved in the Baltics. Nice, that's a fort. Fuck them. Fuck, when did they take back Oslo? Dude, why are Italians in fucking Norway right now? This is insane. This is so infuriating. I'm glad the Italians got involved, you know. I know fucking Norway is a huge priority for them. Massive priority. Alright, when are they ready to leave, dude? Alright, it's time to send Aquila packing. I don't know what the fuck their deal is, dude. Fuck you. And get the hell out. Okay. Fuck my legitimacy. Been turning it down for weeks. It's a good spot to call it for the night. Uh, it's gonna be a crazy war. Alright, guys. Good stream tonight. Thanks for watching.